Good morning.
Could be better.
Coffee's on. Toast is toasting.
So, where is she?
In her room. Haven't seen her all morning. She's acting like a child. To be honest, it just reminds me how she'd go away when you were kids. And even before that. She always disappeared for a reason. And she'd always be back, with help or money or something useful. I didn't bother to look for her back in the day. Knew she'd be back when she was ready. But this time... felt different. Made me nervous. Come on now, eat up.
We can't avoid her forever.
You go. I'm not sure how I'd react to her right now.
That's fair.
I don't want to say anything I'll regret. I have all these questions, but I don't know if I really want the answers.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I'm going to try and talk to her.
Good luck.
What is it, Polyhymnia? I'm sure you have so many questions. So many old wounds you'd like to reopen. I will tell the truth. My truth. Although, there are certain things I'd like to keep to myself.
For example, chaos?
Ah, so they told you. Not exactly surprising, but inconvenient. My love for chaos is indeed a forbidden topic. It's too fresh, too strong to put into words. You may be Reverie's new oracle, but you're still my daughter. I suppose they told you about Gloria's little dalliance with Monoconcern, too.
How did you...
No? Well, that started before I was cast out. Back then it was a minor issue, but now it is everything. Nora and I have a lot in common. Much more than I thought. She'll understand. She'll surprise you too. I'm sorry to have scared all of you. Call it abandonment if you must, but I did not intend to come back. Do you really think I went to MKHQ on a whim? I left to stop them. I wanted to use their technology to return to Reverie for good. And to break the connection they fostered with Glory.
Did you find any leads?
I did not have enough time. I need not remind you of the interruption. But I'm quite certain of MK's involvement. Their courtship of Reverie must end. The partnership with Glory has already given too much power to Monoconcern. Yes, they managed to reach out to Glory, thanks to a substance and some people. Part of Atina's population has always been able to see the future. It was a gift from the aspirations to our island. This ability is enhanced by a substance called egregor. MK found out. They modified egregor to make it even more potent, and they started conducting tests on people to see if they would respond to it. These subjects, the prescients, became vessels. They could speak Glory's words to MK. This has been going on for a few years, and as a result, MK's power has grown. How do you stop a company that receives help from a god? You can't. I knew that MK had begun to communicate with Glory, but it would be some time before I understood how. Atina's prescients are usually unable to communicate directly with aspirations. They can only do so because of MK's modified egregor. And, for quite a while, I had no idea such a substance existed.
This new egregor, what does modified mean here?
In all honesty, I still don't know. It's more potent, that's for sure. Concentrated. It appears to have had an effect on Glory. She was never one for solitude, but now she's locked herself away in that pyramid of hers.
Or something's trapped her there.
When I met Jade, she mentioned medical tests, MK and egregor, and I could guess what they'd been up to. But that's the extent of my knowledge. I have been trying to return to Reverie for the past 20 years. I knew that it was in danger, that it needed me, and now that I could communicate with it again. I cooperated with MK, hoping to find a way to return to Reverie and to free Glory from their grasp. I know how it sounds. I can hear myself, and I'm not proud. After several weeks, I realized how wrong I was. The prescience, the modified egregor, was doing something to them. So I decided to escape to Reverie. From there, I thought I could... I was so close to success when you interrupted. Do not underestimate the amount of data MK has on the residents of Athena. It would follow that they use this data to select targets and appeal to them accordingly.
I hope they'll leave her alone. After hearing Nora gush about her so much, I expected her to be different, I guess. She's so tired.
You don't understand. She's taken on an enormous task. It's exhausting to fight such injustice, especially for one so young. Every time we met, she looked more and more fatigued. Her mental health was suffering. Some of her friends enrolled in a medical program meant to provide assistance to lower-income residents. MK targeting the vulnerable, in other words. They came back badly hurt, and it raised questions Jade could not ignore. Jade has more than one reason to be depressed.
Nora's very fond of her.
I'm not surprised. It's good that the two of them have been able to connect. Apologize to all of you. I'm sorry, Polyhymnia. Yes, I was being selfish, and the plan was absurd, but it almost worked. And if it had, this whole island would be rid of MK by now. You would all have been better off. For me, it was a one-way ticket to Reverie. But what is one life when you're acting for the benefit of thousands? Now, we have other matters to discuss. You're probably the only one who can understand exactly what happened. Who I can tell the whole truth.
Does your disappearance have anything to do with Reverie?
Of course. I had a great deal of unfinished business there. And I loved being the Oracle. I loved it as much as I loved being a poet. I'm glad someone can understand now. I found the pendant while I was researching the Oxyons. I think someone, the previous Oracle, intended for me to find it. Reverie had only been without an Oracle for a short time.
When was this?
Oh, years ago, before you were born. Glory was the heart then. I knew I had to replace her, but I harbored no misgivings about her at the time.
So what happened?
My opinion changed because of how she dealt with monoconcern. And Reverie itself changed my perception of the world. I wanted Chaos to be the new heart. No Oracle had ever chosen them, not one. They were all too cautious.
Unlike you?
Indeed. Chaos has the power to change the very fabric of our world. Radically. Regrets were for other people. I moved by instinct. Things never end well for humans playing God, and they did not end well for me. Chaos deserved better. They deserved a chance to become the heart, and I let my emotions cloud my judgment. We did everything we could to be together. Chaos isn't the wild child they appear to be. It's all just a facade.
How did you end up together?
That's none of your business. Let's just say we both managed to come out of our shells. I'm aware we didn't deal with things in the best way. But we have no regrets. We did everything we could to be together. And it wasn't merely about love, it was about them guiding humanity into its future. I still think they're the most capable replacement for Glory. For a while, I intended to return to Reverie to make amends, to ask them to forgive me. When I was cast out, I felt like I had lost everything, and that never quite faded away. But right now, Reverie needs to be saved. MK has tightened its hold on Reverie. I'm worried about Glory. And yes, I did want to be reunited with Chaos. That, I acknowledge, may sound silly to you, but it isn't to me. I'm not asking you to understand or even to respect it. You have questions, of course, and I expect you've received some information you hardly know how to handle. I will explain in greater detail, but I ask that you don't interrupt me for the time being. Shortly before I was made to leave Reverie, MK managed to locate an access point to Reverie. At the time, I had no clue how they had done it. Glory didn't see an issue. Quite the contrary, in fact. She had brought so much progress to humanity, she thought the two worlds merging was the natural next step. So, she began to help them. Glory acted as the most potent influencing tool you can imagine. She made people want more, always more. She predicted the future and swayed their dreams. I already hated MK. They were turning Athena into some kind of grotesque amusement park. It was all about expensive products, new technologies, influence, and appearances. They raised the cost of everything, while their employees struggled to survive on minimum wage. And now, they own half of Athena. They have direct control of entertainment and advertisements, so we are under their thumb. People give them money, labor, opportunity. All MK offers in return is an illusion. Monoconcern sells them a dream at an impossible price. That they can one day reach the life they aspire to, a life filled with leisure and success. A life where they will be wanted. A life with meaning and purpose. But in reality, this success is only to be enjoyed by a few. The rest of us are condemned to inadequacy. Condemned to work and push forward, only to realize we'll never be enough. Never reach the dream dangling like a carrot on a stick, because it does not exist. And now MK cannot be stopped. I know they corrupted Glory. And while Glory is in power, people cannot outgrow that dream. Aspirations send dreams to people. They inspire goals. People won't stop yearning for more while Glory reigns. And now, she is little more than MK's puppet.
The other aspirations are worried about Glory. They can't reach her at all.
They're right to worry. I don't know what MK's modified egregor is doing to her, but she's likely not in good shape. No matter what you'll do next, Polyhymnia, I must warn you, I aim to continue with my plan. I want Glory deposed, and I want MK out of Reverie.
Be careful with her, Harmony. Your mother is a human playing God. She and Chaos threaten the very balance of Reverie. And now look at us. Uneven, discordant. I forgive Chaos for imprisoning me. It is their nature. But to see how little our former oracle has changed, it saddens me.
Truth is certainly hoping you don't turn out to be a copy of your mother.
I understand. I'd have been gutted to be cut out of Reverie. I mean, it's much more fun here, and Ursula loved us. But she didn't think about us. We starved without an oracle to bring us a Gregor. And no Gregor means we're half the aspirations we used to be, Sprout. It sucks, though. I feel sorry for her.
Do you think I have no self-awareness? I know I was selfish. But I felt like I had lost everything. I didn't think I'd refuse to let go of my ties to Reverie, but I did.
You may think your mother is selfish, Harmony, but her intentions are noble. She wants the best for all of our futures. I don't think I've ever met an oracle so keen on helping Reverie and Brittle. Your mother wanted us all to work together for the greater good. But her long-term vision required short-term sacrifices.
Bond was always very dear to my heart. I am glad to hear even an echo of his voice again.
I know we were upset. But we do know you were trying to achieve an important goal. I've just felt all over the place ever since I discovered Reverie. Your disappearance, MK, the way Atina's changed. It's a lot to take in.
You're being honest with yourself. And with me. I'm glad. At least my time at MK HQ gave me an idea of what to do next. I'm not ready to share it yet. We'll discuss it tomorrow. After what you did, I'm certain MK knows we're onto them. Get ready, Polyhymnia. You probably won't need to keep your secrets much longer. We're going to need all the help we can muster. I'm sorry. I suppose the Orgrel told you how to give me the courage to be vulnerable. I could hold it against you. It's rather manipulative. But I've never really opened up to you, have I? I'm glad you're still trying to understand me, even though I don't deserve it. You've set foot on a cosmic path, but you've only just begun. And now you know you have an enemy to face to preserve Reverie and Brittle. How you accomplish this is up to you alone. I have my own ideas about how to proceed. I'd like us to work together. But again, that's up to you.
Listen, I don't have long. What happened at the ruins? It's causing a stir. A big one.
MK's going to strike back? If so, we're ready.
No, Polly, you don't understand. They're out for blood. For real.
Do they know about our connection?
I don't think so. I managed to delete our last conversation, and they don't have any reason to suspect me. MK wasn't always like this. They're a huge corp, but they had systems in place to protect civilians.
What's changed then? Because look around. Look at what's happening. People have good reason to hate them.
A few years ago, they started pouring a ton of money and energy into the Oxian ruins, like they were steering the ship in a new direction. And MK's a big ship. You can't turn it around in one night. They call it Project Loom. Okay, not the reaction I was expecting. Did you know about this?
I might have had an inkling. Don't ask. Seriously.
Well, whatever you did down there in the temple, it's messed with their plans. I needed to warn you now because I can't be seen here. I can't see you. Not for now. I need to lie low for a while,
but I'll try to do as much as I can to help you all from where I am.
Thank you, Yana. It means a lot. My mother was right. Glory and MK are working together. I don't have all the details, but it can't be a coincidence. Whatever's happening to my island is because of Glory.
Has anyone got a camel handy? I just found this lovely straw.
She must be found and listened to before we do anything that cannot be undone. We have no idea what is happening in her sanctuary.
She may be a prisoner, or she could be manipulating people from beyond Reverie.
Sounds like someone needs to break into that little sanctuary of hers.
Don't be stupid. That's impossible.
Power, I want to hear your plan. If you have one.
I always have one. We need to face our enemy and protect Glory. Hurting her would be a grave mistake.
Bliss?
Ooh, I don't know. Honestly, Glory has made some pretty terrible decisions in the past. She's the whole reason we're in this mess. Can we help her? I mean, really? What if it all goes wrong and you get hurt? You're our best chance of finding a way out of this in ages.
Something on your mind?
I do not believe Glory is responsible. Perhaps she was, at first. But there is almost a parasitic relationship between her and Monoconcern. There is a barrier around her sanctuary that would stop even the Oracle from entering. She is unable to think clearly or act properly. Sometimes, to save someone, you must go against their will.
No, we can't. We can't hurt Glory.
There are ways to sever the link between Glory and this company. That is how we will solve the situation.
Hark at you lot! So scared! Not a single one of you wants to bang the drums of war, do you? Whatever's coming, it's coming in hot and fast. All this prattle solves nothing.
I need time to think this through.
Well, when you feel like actually doing something, do let me know.
I'll be back.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Yana came by. They say MK's out for blood. Their words.
And strong words they are. I think perhaps it's time. No more secrets. No more hiding. Are you comfortable sharing everything? Here. Now. We have something we need to discuss today.
I know that's a lot to take in. And I'm sorry I hid it all from some of you. But there's an emergency. One of the aspirations, Glory, is trapped. We need to save her. We don't have all the facts, but we think MK's been using her powers to look into the future, all possible futures, and to grow strong, rich. They had all the power in the world, and they chose greed, suffering. We need to move on them. The company and the aspiration are linked, one way or another.
With enough energy, enough egregor, we can blast our way into Glory's sanctuary, for want of a better term. I will admit the prescience may be affected by this release of energy. Needless to say, it will be a very delicate operation, and it will require organization.
Whatever's going on in your head, whatever happened in the ruins, I don't believe a word of this. Let's imagine the last hour wasn't everyone losing their collective mind. Let's say you're right, and everything you've told us is true. What exactly are we going to do?
From what I've gathered, the prescience collect and attract a certain type of energy. We want to change where the energy is directed. It might be difficult, since they've been trained to do it a certain way, again and again.
What do you mean, difficult? Will it hurt them?
Potentially.
So, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs, huh? Sacrifice the few for the many, blah, blah, blah.
No, we're going to act. All of us, together.
We need everybody's help.
My investigation is ready to go live. If we push it out today, we could change the way this island sees MK.
That would undoubtedly make a difference. But will it be enough? It's still playing by their rules. I've done that many, many times. It's time for something different. Something riskier and... I'm sorry. My intention wasn't to make you uncomfortable. I
need a minute.
How are you feeling?
I've been grappling with this knowledge my entire life, you know. And today, for the first time, it felt good to have someone on my side. Not just knowing, but acting. But I regret the way I spoke to Jade. She's done so much for this community, and I respect her work. It's just that... I don't want to influence you. I don't want to influence anybody.
I'll have a chat with them. Don't wander off, okay? Did you get all of that?
Every single word. Amazing! It's all true, Polly. Everything the Oxyons believed in.
I've noticed.
It's like waking up and being told all of your imaginary friends are real. Her words, your stories, they're connected to so much Oxyon writing. But all of that is for later. Right now, well, I guess you have a choice ahead of you. Oracle.
I don't feel much like an oracle. All I see are bits and pieces. Potential footpaths, not roads.
That's more than the rest of us. And it's going to be crucial for what's ahead. But more importantly, how are you?
Relieved. Keeping it all from everyone was rough.
But you had to. Of course you had to. And I'm happy you thought to include me as a confidant.
Omar, I know you're new around here, but you're a part of this. And I'm happy to have you here. So, I need to know where you're at. Which way you're leaning with all this.
Yes. Mono concern. Aspirations. This glory. MK is a poison. Or the consequence of a poison. The unchecked capitalism that it embodies is a death knell. Exponential growth is a myth. Eventually someone will feel the strain, and it won't be the executives. They have to be stopped. They must be stopped. First it was Athena. Now they've set their sights on the world. I have every respect for Jade and her work. She's brilliant, in a way. But we can't play by their rules. We've tried, and it does not work. To change the system, we need to destroy it. Ursula's plan is the most direct path to that end.
But my mother's idea is risky. People could get hurt. People could die.
We're talking about a revolution, Polly. And all revolutions have a price. Sometimes it's paid in suffering.
He speaks his mind, and the truth.
You agree with him?
We stand on the cusp of a new era. Cohesion, connection, community. Sometimes the simplest methods are the best ones.
Hey,
Quite the family meeting.
not your average tete-a-tete, no. How's it all sitting with you?
Strangely. I'm not surprised, I don't think. Appeased, maybe. Your mother and I have always been very truthful with each other. She has her life, and I have mine. This explains a lot. Still stings, though.
For the record, I'm sorry I couldn't say anything. I wanted to. You have no idea how much I wanted to.
Oh no, it's not your fault. It's foolish, really. Just a whole side to your mother I never knew. I was watching her face while you were laying everything out. There was a joy there. A sparkle in her eyes I haven't seen since... Well, made me a little sad, is all. That I can't be part of it. That side of her.
Oh, Laszlo.
Now comes the hard part, of course. I can't help but think Jade has the right of it. Her investigation is the push this community needs. It'll open people's eyes, get things going.
But... you're going to follow Ursula?
I've known your mother longer than I've known almost anyone. Every time I've seen her like this, with this much determination, she was right. Every single time. I can't say I understand everything that's going on. Dimensions, otherworldly beings, oracles. But I know MK has ground this island to dust. If Ursula says she knows how to fix that, well, I trust her. I love her. Look at me. I should be the one asking after you. All of this seems like a lot, Polly.
It is, but I'm getting the hang of it. It's all a bit mind-blowing. The whole shaping the fate of the world thing is daunting. But it's like trying to picture winning the lottery, you know? Impossible to actually comprehend. I'm just going to keep on doing what I'm doing. Trusting those around me and make the best choices I can.
I know you'll do us proud. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to have a chat with your mother. Make the best choice I can.
Split between love and his own morality.
True.
Not an envious position, but he bears it well. You are lucky to have someone like him, Harmony. His kind are all too rare these days.
Hey. Ready to talk?
Talk. That's what we're gonna do after all that. Talk.
Her mind's blown. Well and truly blown. Can't exactly blame her, can you? If I found out there was another world beyond Brittle and Reverie, well... my mind would probably be blown too.
Yeah, That was a proper coming-of-age scene back there. Even for me. I'm so tired, Nora. Not as much as Jade, maybe. But I am tired. I just want to crawl under a blanket and sleep forever.
But you can't.
No. I can't. Because the stakes are too high for that.
And it's all true.
Every single word. Reverie, the aspirations, Polly the Oracle.
And Ursula knew? All this time?
Looks like it.
So you lied to me. Both of you.
No. We couldn't just blurt it all out to anyone. It wasn't the right time.
And when would the right time have been? After Ursula killed herself? What if something happened to you at MKHQ?
Nora, I didn't think about... You're right. Of course you are.
I know we've been apart for a while, but I'm still me. I wish you'd known. You could trust me.
I'm sorry.
I know. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Using the prescience is a mistake. I'm with Jade on that. Because she's standing up for what's right, but also because I can feel something inside me. You know that MK job I told you about? That was connected to that feeling.
Prescience?
I don't know. I don't know what that would even feel like. I'm scared, Paul.
It's okay. I am too. It's a lot, yeah?
I don't know, Polly. Reverie, aspirations, a guy called Bond. Yes, it's a lot. Not as much as your mother's unhinged plan, though.
Cold. Frozen, even. She's drained from all this, and now she has seen the crossroads ahead. I admire her loyalty to her own beliefs.
What you've done with your investigation is incredible. Seriously.
But...
No but. For real.
Your mother's going to hurt people. People from the community. Friends. She's using MK's own tactics against them. That goes against everything I believe in. Everything. MK's been hurting people for their own gain. They've bribed every official on this island to keep it quiet. It has to end. And it won't if we have to become them to stop them. If you back your mother's plan, I'm out. I can't do it, Polly. I just can't.
I understand. I do, truly. This whole ordeal has been like turning a mirror on my own convictions. I have to pick a side.
You always have to pick a side, Polly. Always. And I've picked mine.
It looks like we agree, Harmony.
Two plans. Two completely opposing views.
Nothing good can come of this mess, Harmony. Nothing.
I've been chosen to make decisions, one way or another, in my world or yours.
If you take a side, this gathering of friends and family can only break further.
We can't afford to stand still. MK's getting ready to move against us, and Glory is trapped, or at the very least, under their influence.
So, what will you do?
I'll pick a side. I've made up my mind. And I think Jade's plan is the strongest. The strongest and also the safest. We can't count on Reverie to save our island. We should be the ones making a difference.
It feels good to be listened to and understood. It feels soothing, even.
Wow. You devoured your kumru like it was your first meal in a week.
I was starving. You okay, Jade?
Too stressed to eat. Haven't had an appetite for a while now.
I'm sorry if I was inconsiderate or anything.
It's fine. People react to stress differently. My investigation, all the time I've spent on it, it's weighing me down. But I feel like there's a way out now. Thanks to you. I need your help. Again. Something big.
Go on.
Your friend, Yana. Nora's been telling me you two are close.
Yes.
If we get them on board, it could really help. I mean, my investigation's ready to go out, but Yana's support would spread it further, make it more credible.
I get it. It means we need to fill them in on everything, right?
It's up to you.
We don't want to force you to do it if you don't want to.
Yana deserves to know. I can talk to them, It's a risk, but it's worth it. They did warn me about MK, after all. We can trust them. Yana's on their way.
Might be awkward with Jade.
Maybe. Step back a bit, maybe? Give me some time to talk to them. Alone.
If you say so.
Hey, Polly,
Yeah?
do you think Ursula's ever gonna forgive us for this?
If we make it work, yes. She'll see why we picked this plan over hers.
Look at them. Strong, like the roots of the earth.
Yes.
But perhaps not as strong as you, Harmony. Remember that.
Can't keep away, eh?
Huh? Oh.
You've brought company. Jade Galea. Enemy number 1 back at HQ.
Wanted posters plastering the walls? Reward for information, stuff like that?
Worse, actually. How can I help?
Things are getting more complicated.
They are.
And I need to tell you the whole story.
That's quite a story you've got there.
It's a lot to take in.
Yes and no. Remember Project Loom? No wonder you already knew.
Thanks to Jade's work, we think we can spark change from within MK. We wanted to warn you, and ask if you had anything we could use. Without hurting you, obviously.
We're past that stage, Polly. When I started job hunting, it was MK or nothing. When they hired me, I told myself I was different. That I could change the system from within, like a mole acting on behalf of common decency. I don't know. Turns out that kind of youthful optimism is built in. The system doesn't just resist it, it expects it, needs it. That's how they attract the talent. I'll make a difference. I'm not like them. Before you know it, you're trying to rationalize cutting off water to an entire neighborhood. The plan's a solid one, but it's only a first step. MK owns everything. Take them away and what's left? Chaos. Hey. This isn't against some anarchist code? Breaking bread with an MK automaton?
I know the difference between a person and their job.
Nice to meet you, Jade. I'm not the only one with doubts about what MK's doing right now. I can check a few things and try to figure out the connection between MK and...
Glory.
between MK and Glory. But I need time.
We don't have time. The longer we wait, the stronger MK will hit back.
If you want my help, I need time. Sorry.
Me too.
They're right, Jade. Jade, I think we should accept.
Polly, no. No, we can't.
It would mean having someone inside MK, collecting information.
And what if they catch on? We'll lose everything in an instant. Think about the prescience. Polly.
I know what this means to you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have picked your plan in the first place.
Sorry to butt in, but what's your plan exactly?
The prescience, Yana. They're at the center of this whole story.
We need to make sure MK can't use them anymore. They're people, not tools.
I know that, Jade. I know. People at MK are getting more and more concerned.
But from all the digging I've been doing, the prescients are at the core of MK's strategy nowadays.
The company's pouring all its resources into them. If I get found out...
It'll expose the whole plan.
But that's our best option.
Our best option, not our only option. What do you have in mind?
Maybe if we hack an antenna, we can hijack the Trivid broadcast, so everyone who's connected will see our message. If we're lucky, it will spur more resistance against MK.
Bold call there. That could cause a riot. More people suffering.
I'm sorry, Anna. This isn't how I thought things were going to go.
No hard feelings. I have to get back to work soon before they notice I'm gone. But I can't wait to hear from you all.
Jade? Tell us about your idea.
To modernize the island, MK's replaced all the old antennas with their own stuff. Let's use their own communication system against them. We hijack it and broadcast our message to everyone.
You can almost see the cogs turning in their head. Such a brilliant mind.
time for me to go.
What?
Whatever you're about to do, I can't know about it. Good luck, Jade. Good luck to all of you. I do hope someone at MK will power off their security system. It's happened before, you know?
Now what?
The skate park. We can meet there. Start to coordinate the broadcast.
Let's do it.
Indeed. You are needed in Reverie. Something has arisen. A grave matter.
What's the matter?
Chaos. Chaos is the matter. They won't accept your choices.
Look, I'm not out for blood, you know.
Whatever's going on in Brittle, you're about to ruin it for us.
In Brittle? What are you doing, Chaos? Are we working together or not?
You're missing the point, Harmony.
And you're acting like an irresponsible fool.
Everyone, calm down.
Oh dear, this has all gotten very boring very quickly. Look, I get it. Being decisive is hard, right? But it's okay. I'm going to be decisive for you. Easy there, big boy. You'll see what I'm up to soon enough. You all will. Bye-bye for now. Oh, bugger. The hard way it is, then. Sorry for the mess. I wasn't expecting visitors.
Visitors? You brought me here.
Oh, yes, well, make yourself at home.
What do you want? I don't have time for this.
We never talk anymore. Don't you miss when we used to talk?
Wait.
Honestly, sometimes I think I'm the only one who believes in this relationship.
You're stalling. Keeping me here so I can't... Ursula's plan. You're going ahead with Ursula's plan?
Oh, you are your mother's daughter, aren't you? Yeah, through the years, she's tried to contact me. Messages, provoking signs. All she needed to do was send me her daughter.
I won't let you. The prescients, all those people, they could die.
Or everyone could be fine, and the bond between this world and yours is severed. Snap!
No. The other aspirations will never agree. They'll never give you their egregor.
How right you are. But who said they need to give it to me?
Oh, Sprout. It's you. Pull up a beanbag, I guess.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing. No, that's a lie. Jeepers creepers, kid, it's your mum! She didn't listen! She and Chaos have started that stupid plan of theirs!
I thought I had more time.
You knew?
Had a run-in with Chaos when I arrived.
Then you know about Nora, I guess.
What about Nora?
She's a prescient, Harmony. Her abilities would have blossomed, but now she's hurt.
No.
Whatever Chaos and your mum are doing, it's working. But it's sending those poor buggers into fits.
We have to stop them. Quick, please. You're a Gregor. It's the only way I can enter Glory's domain and stop my mother's plan.
Yeah, I can
What?
I can help Nora. Stop her hurting. But for that,
You need your egregor.
yeah. I'm so sorry, Sprout. It's one or the other. No way we can do both.
Help her. Help Nora.
Knew you'd say that. All right, let's make some magic. Well, that should do it.
What did you do?
Atina's covered in protests. Loud, noisy things sucking up all the attention. I slow things down a mite. Gave Jade some breathing room to realize Nora was hiding all that pain. Yeah. They should be able to head back to the Naiads soon. It's not much, but Nora's in good hands now.
Thank you.
Oh, go on. You'd have done the same for me. You know, if you were an aspiration. Hold up! One last thing. Chaos. Be careful with them.
Oh, yes. Very much ahead of you.
No, I mean, be careful with them. You're short on time. They won't do you harm. They don't want to hurt you. But chaos is chaos. Expect them to play a few pranks.
Noted. Thank you.
Good luck! And bring me back something. Something nice.
I'm not so bad, you know. Once you punch through the hardened exterior to the gooey mess inside.
Leave me alone.
I'm not trying to torment you, dearie. But you must realize Ursula gets results. Consider going with the flow.
Fuck off.
The truth hurts, as I'm sure you're about to find out. Tatty bye, for now.
I have been expecting you. Come. Your mother has commenced her plan.
Yes. I know.
And you oppose this way forward?
Of course I do. It's awful. Especially since there's another way.
The situation in Brittle grows complex. Your friend Jade cares for the ailing Nora. They talk together of prescience and secrets. She kept her nature from even you.
Yes, she did.
The foolishness of lies. Of course, I am somewhat biased. The question now is Jade's role in all this. She must decide between her duty and her heart. The protests need a leader, a figurehead, someone to lay bare the sins of the corporation. But Nora requires care and companionship. I know what you seek, Egregor, but you must make a choice.
Another one?
Indeed. I could use my supply to spread Jade's revelations about the company's crimes even further. To accelerate the unrest, weaken the oppressor. But such an act would require Jade's assistance.
And Nora?
Would be alone once more. Make your choice. Keep the egregor for yourself and the protests falter, but Nora will be cared for. Allow me to use my powers, and the source of all Atina's woes shall be brought low, so low that they might never recover. What is your decision?
I'll take the egregor.
Very well.
What's happening in Brittle? Please. I need to know.
Your newly formed family is split. Jade and Nora return to the Naiads. Laszlo has vowed to fight the oppressor in their place.
And my mother?
Laszlo spoke with her. She knows of the pain her plan will cause, even to Nora. But she persists.
What is she thinking? Her own... How can she do this?
The protests falter. They do not fail, but their progress is halted.
Thank you. I have to go.
Give my regards to Power.
Cold!
Chaos!
Come on, you know it's safer with me. Don't you trust me, Harmony? Wait, don't answer that. Bye!
Your mother, she was always stubborn. But this, She has reached out to the prescience. Her plan nears its climax. And chaos, I expected better from my kin. I'm sorry. Harmony, welcome. Here, take my egregor. Breach Glory's domain.
No, wait.
Whatever for?
It's not safe. It's chaos.
What has that child gotten themselves into now?
Each time I'm given egregor, they appear and steal it.
Impossible. We cannot manifest in each other's realms unless...
Unless granted entry, I know. But they've done it.
Chaos is a trickster, but I expected better from you, Harmony. If you cannot even outwit a single aspiration, what sort of oracle will you make,
This is also... I don't know how to... Please, what's happening down there? On Atina?
Well, the violence of the protests is escalating. Monoconcern has passed beyond prevention and engaged in retaliation. Tear gas, flashbangs. People suffer. Shops burn, batons fly. People scream.
My family.
Laszlo rushes to help his friends at the front. Jade remains with Nora at home. Here, the egregor. Take it. Use it to end this madness. Do not lose it. Try.
I will.
Harmony, sit. There is a tale that needs telling.
What's going on? Something...
Please. Laszlo, he is injured.
No!
Be still. He lives. But the strands that tie him to this existence pull ever more taut and strained.
What happened?
The details are unclear, but they're painful. A fall, blood, allied feet trampling the... Oh, Harmony.
I need to go. He'll need me. I need to help him.
You can do nothing for him. Not in that place.
Jade has taken up the fight. There's no time left.
Many lives now depend on your actions. On what you do here in Reverie.
How? What can I do?
Follow Chaos's design. Take this. Infinite possibilities are born in this moment. I have seen all the conclusions and their consequences. Take the egregor. Mono Concern, the oppressor, will be dealt a death blow. It will weaken them, so they may never recover. And it is the only way, the only possible way, to save your Laszlo. I have seen the futures, but the tides of time are fickle. The best way, the only way to save Laszlo is with Chaos. But even then, there are no guarantees.
Thank you, Bond.
I'm here for you. We all are. Remember, Harmony. The only certainty is the certainty of chance. Grab it while you can. Try. Fail, and try again.
I will. Give me the egregor. All of it.
No, you can't let the plan die. Think of your mother. The approval she'd grant you. The pride she'd feel.
Harmony, your trust means a great deal to me. Use this trust to break, to shatter the invisible.
Glory? Glory?
You must be the new oracle I keep hearing about. Well, hello.
Hello.
You've met me at a very strange time in my existence.
Are you all right? What happened? All this egregor?
Things may have gotten a little out of hand. Would you like the full screenplay or just the highlights?
Reverie. Brittle. Everything's falling apart. We need to...
Highlights it is. Oh, I need a drink. Oh, so it's going to be like that.
What did they do to you?
I'm fine. Headache like you wouldn't believe. All this, the egregor. It was a deal, a collab, with someone on your side, Brittle. They give me enough of it to keep Reverie going. I give them a peek into the future. Mix things up a bit. But the bastards did something to it. Changed it. They played me. They played me. And now, without it, I can't... Stupid. Stupid! I get it!
Enough! Quiet! Let her speak!
Thank you. Seems like my siblings have a lot to complain about.
everybody was worried. Or, you know, unsettled.
I will leave the heart. It's the only way to show. To prove my fucking goodwill.
Good. That will appease them. Is that you, Glory?
Polly. Laszlo's dead.
Those bastards!
You two, stay here. I'll go find Ursula.
What? Why?
I'm worried. And... I need air. And I need... to get some groceries. We can't rely on Jade to feed us for the rest of our lives.
Polly.
I think it's a great idea.
Mother?
The prodigal daughter returns. Or something like that.
Is there an equivalent in the Oxyon culture?
Oh, no. The Oxyons were not known to be as forgiving as that. Perhaps that's what caused them to disappear. They didn't believe in forgiveness or love or charity.
Let's go home.
Home? What for? If we had followed my plan, maybe home would still exist. But now, what for?
Come on.
The worst thing is, Laszlo didn't agree with me. My plan was too violent for him, too aggressive. Right up to the very end, he was always the same, protecting others before himself. And look what happened to him.
I saw his face in town. Somebody in Alma painted a mural of him. Things are changing outside the Naiad's walls.
So what?
We need you. At home. And with what's about to come.
You don't need me. You never did.
We need you. I need you.
You don't.
The aspirations. I can't hear them anymore. Maybe it's what happened in Glory's pyramid, or Maybe it's the anger I felt when I heard about Laszlo.
Anger? At them?
They could have warned me. They schemed and plotted, playing with our lives. His life.
No. No. The aspirations need us more than we need them. You are their oracle. You are their guide. When I was their oracle, I could always find answers to my problems and the problems of those around me. You cannot sever your link with Reverie.
I won't go back.
I'll go back home if you agree to reconnect with the aspirations.
Will you help me?
Of course.
Hey,
Hey, I'd like to offer my condolences for Laszlo.
you already sent me a message.
Yeah, but I kept thinking about it. Just sending a message didn't seem like the right way to express my feelings.
Thank you.
I came for another reason. I found a box of old pictures, memories from high school, stuff like that. I'd like you to have them. So, what do you think of my little present?
I love it. It's so weird how we...
Grew up?
Exactly.
Do you remember the crocodile song?
Crocodile song? Oh, we used to sing it all the time.
Even during our final exams.
And you got in trouble for it.
Because of you.
Glory? Glory? What's going on? What happened? Chaos! You're okay? What happened to the heart?
Disappeared when Glory stepped down.
That dream.
Yes, we did rather feel that. And it wasn't just a dream. It was a warning of what will come to pass if a heart isn't chosen, and soon. The clock is ticking, Harmony.
Wait. What frivolous ideas will you try to plant in her mind next?
Oh, is that what we're going to do today? Fight?
Now is not the time for petty squabbling between us. Now is the time for action.
I believe the action could stand to wait for our oracle to catch her breath.
You have an awful lot of processing to do, poor thing. Take some time to yourself. No mingling, no socializing, no worrying about reverie or what's to come. No ruminating.
Preserve yourself. Protect your heart and your feelings. I am much more than you know. I am a being of inner balance. I send dreams that make you preserve your deepest self, your innermost glory. And I'm in a similar situation since I've been freed. We must bolster ourselves before it's too late.
You need to get it all out. Vent, cry, scream, whatever you need to do. Focus on the present moment.
But
Whatever will be, will be.
We are not suggesting you abandon your duties, but do not abandon yourself.
thank you both. I see what you mean.
Hey,
Hey,
weather's nice today.
is it?
Yeah.
Great.
So, you wouldn't want to go to the skate park with me, would you? Hate them? I'm glad people are thinking of him and love him, but he was my granddad. I've heard what they're saying on the Trivid and online. Some people are trying to make him into a symbol of MK's oppression, but like, that's my granddad they're talking about. And he's dead. I'd never wish this pain on anyone, but I wish people would think about how using his name and face for the movement makes us feel. But what good is it to call for a revolution and then refuse to get involved?
Hey, you two. How you holding up?
You know, like shit.
Same.
Yeah, that's normal. Healthy, even.
Hi. Would you hate me if I said I needed a change of scene and might sleep over at Jade's tonight?
I love you, and I think you should go.
Okay, how about this? That's kind of the reason I wanted you to come, so I could ask you that. To skate too, but, yeah.
Still love you.
We can go back for the training wheels if you want.
Still got it.
All that stuff at the gate. All those offerings. Man, I hate them.
It is a little unsettling, but people need to grieve. Not just for a man, but for everything they've lost.
He's the face of injustice now. Not much we can do about it. And the people out there need... They need a focus.
love that people remember him and love him. And I'm angry too. I hate MK. But putting Grandpa's face on that feeling, I can't do it. At least not now. I feel ashamed for not demanding justice or rioting or anything, but I just want to be sad and hope the rage and the outcry will still be there when I'm ready. He didn't want his death to be a public spectacle. We didn't talk about it much, but he knew he was getting older. He knew he'd be gone one day, that I'd be without him. I never imagined it would be like this. I don't know about you guys, but I need more room to grieve. I miss him so much.
There's a limit to what we can control, and Laszlo's death is not on us. It's hard because we knew him, but there were also things he did not share with us. For my part, I have mixed feelings, if you must know. Nora, I know you don't agree. But what's done is done. And I do appreciate what Laszlo's spirit has inspired here on Atina.
I don't really know what to do.
I don't think there is any right way to feel about this.
It's not like anything like this has happened to us before.
Thank you, though, for being honest. Laszlo's become a focal point for everyone. A symbol of good, overcome by whatever the hell MK represents. Who the hell are we to take that away from people?
Wars like this are won with such symbols. I must admit it has been difficult to see his face splashed across the streets. All those posters. But our pain is not the issue here. He's become something more now. His memory has, at least.
I get it. I do. It's just... I hate it, but... I can bear it.
In this moment, the present is your chief concern. It will be painful, but it always is. When many grieve as one, it may hurt less.
I've never seen the Naiads this crowded.
Me neither.
Laszlo was loved by all of us.
Hi.
Hi.
So many people.
He was loved.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
Polly, I have something to ask you. But not now. After the ceremony. If that's all right.
Sure. We'll talk after.
These things are always horrible. Sorry, I don't mean to bring down the mood.
It's fine. It really can't get much lower. Are you okay?
It's just brings back a lot of memories, you know. Not my first rodeo.
Everything okay?
Me? Yeah. Are you okay?
I haven't really thought about it, no.
That was... It was a stupid question. Sorry.
No, it helps. Really. It's the thought that counts and all that.
Yeah. I never told you about my mum, did I?
I don't think so.
Died when I was small. Dad and my sisters. They're the ones who raised me.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I'm trying to say... I know what it's like. That feeling. The idea of it, anyway. It hits different for everyone. But I know the emptiness at the heart of it. Having your family and friends around you like this, it's the way to go. Sharing the load makes things easier, more bearable. I'm just sorry I couldn't be here before now.
Come on, let's find somewhere quiet. Get you a drink.
Does it get easier?
No. Not really. Time gives you distance, though. A way to look at it more rationally.
That's good.
Eventually it becomes a part of you. And you stop thinking about it. Like breathing. Or walking.
That's kind of reassuring, actually. I like the idea of his memory being a part of all of us now.
That's exactly it.
Thanks, Omar.
If you ever need to talk, I'll be around.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you all for coming here today. I can't speak for my family, but I know the sight of you gathered here has done me a world of good. So, Laszlo. Laszlo was my partner. Laszlo was a parent. Laszlo was the cornerstone of a community. Our community. And he is gone.
Well, hello there.
Glory.
How are you, sweetie?
I'm not good. Not good at all.
Yes. Yes, I can feel that. Darling. I am... What's the word now? Sorry. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I rather mucked things up back there. With the whole trading the future for power deal. Selfish somehow doesn't quite do it justice.
No. No, it doesn't.
But that's in the past, darling, ancient history. No more selfishness from this particular deity. From now on, you have my undivided attention. You and me against the world. Quite the ring to it, don't you think?
Didn't you hear?
No, I was away.
You were in... Never mind. Listen. Ursula just told everyone. Alma, the whole community. They've launched a class action lawsuit against MK.
What?
Yeah, it was her idea. It might even help the Prescients. Her way of apologizing, I guess.
The situation pivots once more.
I certainly didn't expect this. Not at all. It's not like my mother to be so community-minded.
Death is the ultimate clarifier. Your mother has changed. The question now is, will you change along with her?
Whatever happens, it'll be quite the show.
Oh, I hope there's tear gas. I love the way it shimmers under the spotlights.
That and more. Riot shields and batons, rocks and Molotovs. A performance that will change the world.
Make it impossible to ignore our cause.
Excellent. Consider it done. The iron's in the fire.
And try to unclench, darling. You're so very tense.
Don't worry too much about what's coming.
You seem different.
Let's say that this isn't my first rodeo. We've been around in your shadow for centuries.
This is it. And I can't do it alone. Wow. It's already so hot. Oh, come on. You can do it. All right. Let's do this.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Don't let them into your head. You've so much to do.
look rested.
Laszlo's name came up again this morning. Now MK's saying he was a terrorist.
Bastards.
They've been flooding every social network with articles and messages. It's hard to keep up.
They keep lying and lying. No shame. No accountability.
Which is why we need to think before we speak. Any response will be seen as retaliation. It'll make us vulnerable.
The conspiracies are already thriving. Still, us staying silent is a message in itself.
I don't even feel safe going out anymore.
Yeah, I was almost attacked at the gate. Women tried to smack me with a sign. People are riled up.
MK's a behemoth. If things are bad now, who knows how much worse it'll be if we say anything.
I get it. But that's exactly what they want you to think. They want you to feel powerless, to internalize that feeling so deeply it never leaves.
How much worse can it really get? How far do you think they'd bother to go for us?
Pretty far. To be honest, since they laid me off, I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. With this heat, that'll be dry before you're back inside.
Thanks for helping out.
Of course. We all have a part to play in this ordeal.
We do.
Well, I'll see you around.
Look, we're doing okay, right? All things considered. The crowd out there is annoying, but they haven't tried kicking the door down or anything. Safety first. If we speak out, that's just inviting trouble. The bad kind.
So we play the the waiting game?
Basically. Until it's the right time to move. But right now...
No. I think you're right. If we rush a response, the whole island might turn against us. We have to be careful. It's not just us in here anymore.
That'll do, for now.
How are you feeling?
To be honest, horrible. Drained. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I have to keep going.
I think now is a good time to try boosting morale. Right before battles, great leaders often tell stories or make influential speeches.
I'm not a leader. And definitely not a great one.
May I remind you that you're the only one in touch with Reverie? Your scope of action is much larger than everyone else's. I don't doubt that it's uncomfortable, but people look to you for a reason. It's about the darkest days of Athena. A time when the Oxyon civilization was on the brink of collapse. I think we should try sharing it with people.
There was a war? In Reverie?
Apparently. It doesn't go into details, but it seems the fall of the Oxyon culture set something off across the divide. The aspirations turned on each other. It was quite brutal, it seems.
They never told me.
I guess they didn't want to heap any more pressure on you.
Me?
You. The Oracle. They couldn't find a way to end the conflict, so they created the first Oracle. In turn, the Oracle chose a new heart, and the war ended. Of course, until this week, I thought it was all a metaphor. A parable on trust or something.
And here I was, thinking all copies of that little ditty were destroyed. I'll have to tell Power. It'll send him loopy.
It ends with the aspirations vowing to help Athena in return for the Oracle's aid. Sounds familiar.
I see what you're doing.
Me?
You. Maybe it would do everyone some good. To hear that what we're going through has happened before. And that everything turned out okay.
That's why stories exist, right? Community. A way to share experiences and to shape the collective imagination. To inspire. You coming?
Yeah. Just give me a minute. I think I'm going to go straight to the source on this one. Come on. I know you're there.
Oh, no fair. You cheated. All those powers of yours.
Oracle? Comes with a title. You were listening?
Only a bit. Well, a lot.
Want to tell me about it?
I don't know. The others might get all moody. They don't like talking about it. It's all ancient history this, and water under the bridge that. Then again, perhaps a story might not be the worst idea.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The stage is yours.
Hi, everyone. So this is an old Oxyon story that, well, I think it might be just what we all need right now.
Oh, let me tell it. Do go on, I'm ever so good. Pragmatic is my middle name. Not really, of course. It's Suzanne. At first, there was nothing.
At first, there was nothing.
Very nice, good diction. There was nothing for a very long time indeed. And then there was me. Chaos was born! The first aspiration born from humanity. You see, we're not creators, we're not gods, we're concepts. your concepts, made real by the collective subconscious. As the first Homo sapiens looked out into the world, all they saw was chaos, unrest, freedom. Unlimited possibility. From that possibility came me. I helped them make sense of the world, embrace the limitless, appreciate the boundless potential.
Then I came along. I taught humanity how amazing community could be. How sticking together made everything a little bit nicer, you know? Every time you lot take a new turn, one of us lot is born.
And for a long time, it was just the two of us, wasn't it, you little gremlin?
That's right. I was the warm fire after a hunt, or a newborn's first squeal.
And I was the growl in the night, the open plain ready to be explored.
And after that, well...
Well, indeed. Things may have gotten a little out of hand.
Indeed. It was I who started the War of the Aspirations. Chaos believed that Reverie could exist without a heart, that communal rule was the way forward. I disagreed, of course.
Rather vehemently, as I recall. But I did side with power. We needed order, not anarchy. Our responsibilities to Brittle are too great to gamble on one aspiration's wild flight of fancy.
They disagreed with my disagreeing and sent their agents to co-opt my egregor supply. In turn, I sent my armies into their maze to rout them out of hiding.
Armies. You've mentioned those before.
The Egregor are able to construct familiars, to split ourselves into 1,000 soldiers, if needs must.
It took a great deal of effort, and Chaos's traps took even more.
When I reconnected with Reverie, I thought I saw, images very much like that.
Yes. Such actions echo across the ages, becoming forever etched into each of our histories. When we lost connection with Brittle, with our oracle, we feared such events might repeat themselves. Brittle and Reverie, two sides of the same coin. Reflections seen through a cracked mirror. If we cannot find our balance, neither will Brittle, and vice versa, of course.
When we began to fight, so did your kind. Wars, disease, despotic leaders. Athena was engulfed in a flame of our making.
Or we engulfed by theirs. The truth is a multifaceted thing.
But now, MK, the state of reverie, it's all happening again. Last time, what did you do? How did you stop the collapse?
We found an island, the keystone between the two realms.
Athena.
And there we chose a mortal to become our conduit. The first Oracle.
They were tasked with choosing the new heart. They chose the direction humanity would take.
Go on then. You've got them in the palm of your what's-it. Don't lose them. Maybe talk about the first Oracle. What were they like? Why did they choose who they chose?
Good luck with that. Can't imagine you getting anything worth repeating out of this bunch. Or at least nothing coherent. Everyone's got an opinion.
It's like our story, isn't it? We did our part. Now it's up to you to bring it home.
Oh, it doesn't end! No stories end! They just peter out. Look, I can tell you this much. For every cycle of humanity, each time there's a big old change in your world, a new aspiration is born.
We're well overdue for a new one. Like, really, it's been ages.
The truth is, I don't know what happened next. I don't know what the Oracle is meant to represent. I guess we have to make up our own story from here on out.
Oxyon writings tell of a final oracle. A chosen one, for lack of a better term. Their deities, the aspirations Polly spoke of, all of them were waiting for this final piece of the puzzle.
They called this oracle Harmony. They referred to every oracle this way, hoping against hope that this time the title would stick. Hoping for the moment an oracle would become one of them, an aspiration.
Who were the Oracles? How did you choose them? Did you even choose at all? What do you want from me? Really? So, nothing's changed, has it? I'll have to figure this out by myself.
Harmony, wait!
Don't call me that.
The truth is, we chose the first oracle out of desperation.
We needed them.
We needed their guidance.
We needed an end to the war. An end we were unable to bring about ourselves.
So, that's all they were? A tool?
Initially, yes.
But then, well, we realized you're all right, you lot. Humanity.
You may not believe this, but it turned out we'd been so obsessed with our own affairs that we'd completely overlooked everything in Brittle.
And so the arrangement became permanent, and the oracles became a guiding hand on the rudder of reverie.
Not leaders, but advisors.
Major domos.
Producers.
Friends!
But what about me? What do you want from me?
That, I'm afraid, is up to you. What kind of oracle you choose to become is not up to us. It is the very nature of the agreement that you continue as your own person.
Right? Right. Well, in that case, I'm going to be... I will be dedicated to causes greater than myself. Previous oracles were peacemakers, decision makers. I want to look further than that. I want to look at the whole, not the pieces. Guide the aspirations toward the end, not the means. As the Oracle, I want to be empathetic. As the Oracle, I want to feel what others feel, and consider how others will react. Every decision must be for the benefit of the many, not the few.
There were other oracles who took this road. The very first, in fact. They built the sanctuaries, private places, where each aspiration could be separate from the others. Places where we could feel safe, unthreatened. The war did not end immediately, but its intensity lessened as we were given the space for rational thought. It was an idea we could never have conceived of.
But then, how did they end the war?
There was only one possibility. They also had to bring peace to Brittle.
Did I say something funny?
You looked like you were reading from a script, talking about the first oracle.
Oh, I didn't realize. But I don't think any of it was particularly funny. Hey, what's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing. Sorry. We just...
Honestly, all the history is interesting, but it's not primetime stuff, you know? We want to hear about actions. Real stuff we can work on, stuff that can make a difference. Like, how did this first oracle settle the conflicts in Brittle?
Going by the folks here, the prescience, the oracle must have been pretty powerful. Definitely powerful enough to stop a war.
The first oracle split their time between the realms. They learned from the aspirations, but also their fellow humans. This was their skill. Duality of perspective. But to end the war in Brittle, they had to rely on reverie. They listened to the aspirations, individually and together. And in the end, they gave the Oracle a gift. A way to bring peace to Brittle. Wisdom. The aspirations gave them wisdom. After spending so much time in reverie, the Oracle inherited more knowledge than any human before them. They were able to see beyond the veil, into pure reason. This wisdom gave them great power, but their vision of Brittle became blurred? Unsure.
This was back when Athena was facing its darkest days. There was an ecological disaster. The specifics are lost to time, but we know the population was devastated by vicious storms, which brought floods and mudslides. Then, as they are wont to do, a dictator arose, taking advantage of the pain and suffering to wield absolute power. The people were despondent. The ruling class's own inadequacy provided the perfect distraction. As they lurched from one calamity to the next, the populace grew ever more apathetic. And when there were signs of rebellion, half the populace looked away, or sided against their own interests.
It was up to the Oracle to break this cycle. To break the system that had enslaved the people. So they had to act. They decided to. The Oracle had faith in the people to dig themselves out. They pursued a path of knowledge, teaching the populace a different way to live. The foundations of new forms of government were built, curiosity reigned, and people studied the world around them. What's more, people shared their knowledge. They didn't secret it away or censor it. They taught one another. This gave them more power through the sum of that knowledge. They decided to... They decided to start again. Thanks to the gift of prescience, the Oracle and a select few decided to begin a new cycle, outside of the old. They believed Athena had become unsalvageable. That they had to instead create the world they wanted to live in. The Oxion civilization collapsed. After a few decades, all that was left were some musty books and ruins. The tyrant destroyed the rest. But the Oracle and their followers were safe. They found a corner of Athena to call home. A space where the tyrant's influence was weak. They created their own way of life and lived in peace.
Great! So what? This Oracle and their cultists just left the rest to hang?
My thoughts precisely.
And they thought this tyrant would just let them be? Let me guess. That didn't happen?
But wait. Change is a long-term process, right? You told me that.
Sure.
So how do you enact long-term change if there's no one around to, actually change things? That dictator guy, long gone. Consigned to the history books. How many people here have even heard of him? What if that's because of the seeds the Oracle planted? Planted on their own terms?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. So go on then. Which aspiration are you going to choose? Who becomes the heart?
I've dedicated my whole life to the pursuit of truth. Historical truth, emotional truth, philosophical truth. So, I think you can see where my preferences lie here.
I would certainly be a valid choice. Many of your kind, like this young man, are naturally drawn to me. But this is often because they believe I know your kind better than you know yourselves. Regardless, in previous eras where I took the position of heart, learning increased. Knowledge flourished. So too did religion. The institutional search for the greater truth. Systemic institutions grew in power. Governments, religious authorities, educational systems. But the truth is nothing if not rigid, immovable, definite. Truth does not mean equality. It means serving a greater purpose.
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Sure you do, Sprout.
The Augural. It's not enough. Not anymore.
And with all the egregor you've gathered up, you're gonna supercharge it!
I think so. It might allow me to change things, change the future, but how do I know this?
Part of every oracle is of reverie. Your subconscious is linked to us aspirations, and the sum total of our knowledge. Egregor is our source of power, just as it is the Orgrels. But no one has ever risked exposing themselves to such an amount.
But will it work?
Yes, but not perhaps in the manner you expect. You will become one with time itself. Your presence on this plane will bend in ways even I cannot foresee.
Days will feel like seconds, months like hours, years like... well, you get the idea.
And back here, in reality, I don't want the others to worry.
To them, you will be present and absent. There, but not there.
Like a cat in a box.
Remember what I told you way back when we met?
Try not to think about it too much.
I don't.
Got tailed again.
Tall guy. Red shoes.
With a shitty hairdo, yeah.
They're getting sloppy, which means they're worried. And a worried animal is a desperate animal.
Okay, I checked. It's not just us. It's Alma. The whole neighborhood. No water, no power, nothing.
Wait, they can't do that. Can they do that?
Legally, no. They can't. Which means...
Which means they're no longer operating under the rule of law.
Everyone's talking about it.
In your network?
Yeah, there's been a shift. The hardliners have performed a soft coup. Anyone in the upper echelons of management that opposed the shutoffs had been replaced.
Another group of Prescients just left.
Please don't tell me they...
There's a new temporary accommodation center over at the old cinema. Hot food, beds, heat.
Damn. Of all people, they should know better. They should have seen.
They do. They have. They don't care. They know we can't provide. Maybe they thought they were doing us a favor? Reducing the mouths we have to feed.
makes no sense.
Everything that's happened, it has to have had an effect on their bottom line. Maybe that's why...
No, Ursula's right. They don't think like that short term. This doesn't make sense. At all. But whatever the reason is, we should be thanking our lucky stars.
No, I'm serious. There's nothing left.
Well, there must be something. Don't supermarkets have I don't know, reserve stock or something?
No, definitely not. That's what the supply chain is for. You know, the supply chain that just collapsed.
Opened a new store. Did you see?
The one sponsored by the car company? Yeah. We need to be careful. We can't afford to backslide into oppression just because they flash us a golden smile.
True. They've got great bombar, though.
Well... Oh, shit.
It worked. I made...
You saw the many-faceted future and made it your own.
You are here with us, together. We are real.
Quite the experiment back there. I don't even think I'd have dared do something as batshit as that.
But it worked, didn't it? Look at what she did.
She risked destroying the fabric of reality itself to shape fate to her will. I am impressed, Harmony.
And now? What happens now?
Now, honey, it's showtime.
It is done. She is here.
Harmony. Welcome.
I am Harmony. I am equilibrium. Peace. I have arrived. The world seems much simpler now. The connective lines of causality dance before me like willing supplicants, showing me the effect before the cause. I left many I loved behind, yet I feel no pain. I can see them, learning from their mistakes, some growing from their suffering, all celebrating their victories. On the tip of my tongue, waves of powerful emotions, each with its own flavor. Nora, Omar, Ursula, Yana. These beloved characters exist in my mind, drawn and cosplayed by my heart and the million souls within it. On the shores of Atina, many believed that Polly was lost. Nothing could be further from the truth. I was not lost. Harmony was found. And I know you will carry this name like a flame, as long as my age lives and shines.